How low can you go?
Am I a fan, she asks. I've been a fan since the Rangers won the Tripicale Crown.
Right. Explain something to me. What the hell is the point of the six-pack?
Oh, it's easy. See, the six-back protects the fourth back from the eighth back. You want to think of the six-back as your 12th line of defense, yeah? Unless, and this is important, the game's in the third half. In that case, a good six-back knows how to pivot toward defense in case the other team runs the field.
I'm even more confused now. I'm just gonna turn my brain off and try to enjoy it.
Also the slogan of the Anti-Cleo Darlings.
Creole. Creole. Crayola. Aioli. And what if I just started eating chicken on camera? Then what? You feel me? That's a valid question.
If I'd known we were set to lounging, I'd have recommended a bar.
Oh, that's funny. No, I'm crying, bro. How big your head is. Goodbye, too. Everyone on Reddit is concerned about Huda's mental health. Mind you, these are people on Reddit are concerned about Huda's mental health. Yeah, but these are the same people that were saying crazy things on said Reddit. Yeah. Right. I don't switch up now, bro. I'm worried about everyone in the house, though. Cause like, are you good? You have been demoted. No, you're good. Um, I don't know. It felt weird when Iris was like, "I feel uncomfortable," and then the guys was like, "I don't want to leave her alone." Like they're scared Huda was gonna do something like physical. That's what it felt like. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then
The
Mm.
when the
hunters think
guys went down
patiently,
there and told the
no
girls,
prey
and they were like, "We're
arrives.
just all
The
gonna go up
hunters
there," I was
leave
like,
hungry.
"Oh, I don't know." It just felt weird. I don't know. I'm just worried about. I don't. As much as I'm here for the drama, I just don't think. Yeah, like it's too much. I like want old Love Island back. Like yeah, exactly. Like, cause as soon as they got back, bro, the dates were kind of like a refresher. Like, oh yeah, this is what really this is about. And then they got back, and it was just like all hell broke loose. And I'm like, oh my god. It, right. I'm like, I really wanted to know like their thoughts on their couple, but then it got overshadowed and Huda was screaming everywhere. It's like everyone's at fault because no one Huda shouldn't. I'm not saying Huda shouldn't react that way, but like I feel like she could have handled it a little differently. And at the same time, everyone in the house could have been like, "Can we just calm down, get a break, like breathe, like calm down." Like no one checked anybody. It was just too much, too much. No, same. I don't know. Everyone's moving weird. I don't. Everyone's moving weird. And like, I don't know if producers like this is what America wanted to see, but like, no, no. I want to see love stuff. I want to see stupid drama, not not heartbreaking, mental wrenching.
So tell me, what do you eat when you're out exploring? It's trail rations, right?
No, that stuff will turn your stomach purple.
Uh, Tonight. Yeah, it's like, oh my god. I like we're so invested in the Hood and Jeremiah thing. I really don't know. Oh, I really don't understand like who's feeling who. For real, for real. Besides like Sierra and Nick, obviously. They locked in. You know what I mean? It's just like this it's oh my god, I don't want to fight right now. I want to know Pepe's thoughts. Like true thoughts. So that all we seen of him was him being there for Hannah. But like I want to know if like he's cool. How he really feel about Charlie leaving. Like we don't know. We don't see his confessions. Grenade launcher. 240. Okay. I want to know since Iris is with Jeremiah, how Ace feels. Like, are you finally trying to 100% pursue Shelly, or are you just gonna keep at with this? Alright, like, what are we doing? No way I got stuck. I hope so, yeah. The last time it was the guys. But that's even worse. Like, if the girls are picking, like, everything's in shambles. Everything's in shambles, bruh.
Hey, I remember Cascadia from that one episode of Terror on Monarch.
Right, like he's not
Monster
really
he was.
pursuing her, but then is mad
What you
that
get when
like,
a corporation takes a dump and walks off without cleaning it up.
yeah, it's like, what are you competing? You're not competing. Right. Yeah, yeah. What is your oyster? And on top of that, like, he's doing all this yoga stuff, but aren't you about the yoga? I'm confused. What the heck?
I'm just getting started.
No facts. And like, you can just tell she's tired at the same time, because like she constantly has to reassure him. Why do I have to constantly reassure you if you're not putting the effort to pursue me? So I'm allowing someone that actually is saying they like me do all these cute things with me. Does that make sense? Like, why am I constantly babying you? I get you're tired, but like,
Heads up, boss.
every conversation they've had is him saying, I'm just feeling some type of way, like I get, like he's your other connection, but like, I don't know. God. Oh, I've almost died. I'm gonna die. I died. I don't know. I feel like as much as like you don't like, I do want to see more of Sierra and Nick. Like, bruh, at least they're actually playing the game. Like, let me watch them. And then what also irks me is they say one thing in their confessionals. They say one thing to the boys, and then they say another thing to the girl's face. It's like, why are we doing this? It's not even just that, it's the fact that like they're never honest. Like the whole Nick always had a problem with Huda. And then he flipped the script and was like, Jeremiah, you just like, I don't know, you're just moving weird. And it's like, wait a minute, didn't you say that about Huda to Jeremiah? Right. I'm like, is that your boy? So confused. I was so confused. I was like, wait a minute. And then when Nick and Huda finally had a conversation, it was almost like he kind of told her, how he really felt, but like he was downplaying and was just like, yeah, like I don't know, I feel like you're getting played, or like I don't know, like are you scared of hurting her feelings? Just say it. It's like at this point, right? It's like what happened? What happened? What happened? And then she was like, "I'm not mad at you." What? He because he loves Bomber. That's what I'm saying. Like Ace really kind of said it, but like at the same time, then he didn't double down. Like he just like was like after that, this is what I didn't want happening. Now you're on his side. Now you support him. Like what is happening? What is actually when she finally exploded? He was just like, "Why are you sitting there with me?" And like, yeah, Ace was like at the bonfire, the fire pit was like, you're fake. You moving weird. You're moving funny. You're here for the game. Blah blah blah. And then when was he was talking to Huda, he was saying like, um, America's seeing what I'm seeing. They're both in the wrong. I feel like everyone's trying to pick sides, but like they're both at fault. Yeah. It's like they want so bad to pick like make it black and white when really it's so much gray, and they want to pick sides. But like I love that they want to have a sisterhood, but the girls really need to check Huda on certain things. Like they don't challenge her. Like in in the previews, yes, it's like what? Like please. It's like yo, true. That's what I'm saying with their true feelings. Like when she said America's seeing what we're not. Yeah, because everyone is just saying different things to different people at different times. I'm stuck in this stupid. Oh, wait, that's where they saved. Excuse me. Calculated. It's for sure calculated.
Hey, I remember Cascadia from that one episode of Terror on Monarch. Crawling with monsters it was.
This is what you get when a corporation.
And then it's like, mm, that was funny.
Takes a dump and walks off
Like,
with a clean
girl, what made you wake up anyways, right? Like, you never woke up in the middle of the night. But, like, guess, she needs to sleep with someone. I don't know, bruh. And then Jeremiah, he's just, his vibes are off. I don't like him. Yeah, and then he makes the craziest facial expression. Like, put your tongue away. Stop doing that. I'm laughing because it's uncomfortable. Because why did you do that? He looked like Shamar Moore for real. Like, come on, bruh. That's what he looked like. Bro. What are you doing? I don't know, it just feels like very every I'm not saying I don't know. Iris, I feel like I've seen her somewhere, maybe like on Instagram or something, like in passing. And Pepe, I swear I've seen these people before. Like it feels like just influencers. Right? He seems so familiar. And I'm just like, bro, like I felt like that super last night when like they were I was just staring at him like I know you from somewhere. I've seen you somewhere. It's just I can't pinpoint.
Ready when you are, boss.
Okay. Missing one?
No good, boss. Try a different weapon.
I thought
Throw up the shot.
no good boss, try a different weapon. I'm almost done. Good.
Can we do that again?
You want to? Oh, I'm on fire. A shot cannon? I have different loot. Oh, boring. I was gonna say something else, but like they got it, bro. Oh, it just feels either A too. It feels like production is having a hand a little too much in the season. Oh no. Oh my
Here they
god.
come.
No. Yeah, not production. I don't. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They just don't feel all authentic. I'm getting thrown. Holy moly.
Damn, but we're good.
Scared me. Take that. Ugh. Yeah, they're saying like all these deep conversations where we had this great conversation. You talked about one topic and it was surface level and I'm so confused. Like you can have like how's the weather? Oh my god, and then when Huda was like, where what like how was your date? What did you do? And she was like, we sat on the beach. Oh my dream date. And he knows he didn't plan the date. Huda, he didn't plan the date. Right. It was not Oh my gosh. And I hate that I was agreeing with Nick. Like, it's not the fact that they were telling you or they're mad at you for being open now with Iris. Just the fact the way you're moving. It's like like if Huda like he said, if Huda was really your strong connection, if it was true, you would have checked on her last night. Don't matter like obviously yeah, you're checked out, but you would have just been like, "Hey, bro, I'm a little are you good?" But you know what I mean? Like I'm understanding where you're coming from, but like even if that's true, you still could have just hugged her. You didn't have to say a word. Yeah, like just like gave her like a hey yo. And like just been around her, like just sit next to her and then just sitting next to her would have been enough. But you didn't do anything. And I'm like, you claim this is your strongest connection. You found somebody, you're locked in. Clearly you're not. You didn't do anything to be like, oh my god. You admittedly yes. And this is I think that's also my problem with this season. They would do something and like immediately just tell their friend, like them as a group, the girls as a group, and then the guys as a group, but they wouldn't go to their couple and be like, "Hey, this is what happened." Da da da. Da," immediately after, like how pretty much every I've seen Love Island so much, like every contestant does that. Like, yeah, they're very open and honest, or they're very open and do their things, do their big ones, get their kisses secretly, but then they will go to their couple, who they're coupled up with, and be like, so yeah, so this is what happened. Like, literally after. Literally after. Hey, Sea Lion, welcome in. Hope you're well. Welcome, welcome. So it's like the whole Hannah thing. She didn't immediately go to him. She went to the group. Like, I don't know, they're moving crazy. And then like again, Jeremiah, like you just went and had a chat with Iris. Or no, it was Austin first to be like, "Oh my god, the guys portrayed me. I feel some type of way." Oh my gosh. And then you went immediately to Iris. No. No, you're supposed to go just sit next to her. And then for him to say out loud, "No, I'm not going to talk to her today. I'm going to talk to her tomorrow." No, you wasn't. Were you even going to make her breakfast? Oh, that's what I was going to say. The previews, another reason why I don't like Huda, it's because then in the previews, she's saying Iris isn't a girl's girl. Stop victim. I hate this term now because it's getting overused and people are not understanding what a true girl is. Beat. Right, like, come on, bruh. And then her just immediately saying she's not a girl's girl because what? She didn't do anything. She's coupled up with Jeremiah. She exactly. She did what a bombshell, literally doing what a bombshell is supposed to do. She's literally She missed the whole point. You're missing the whole point of what a bombshell is supposed to do. It's supposed to shake up some things. Like you're really blaming her for doing just that. It's not her fault that Jeremiah is flipping the script and just like because he love bombed you. Now he's like not checking on you. Like he's done with you. And the fact that he said, "I'm just really like put off." Like yeah, she called you the B word, which is not okay. But then you talk to her about it. Bec- like when Nick was like, yeah, she was pretty much saying like, yeah, who cares? She called you a B, but like you kind of set the tone where you didn't check on her. You haven't reassured. You came back immediately telling us you came back and you still haven't checked on Huda. You waited till literally nighttime, literally all day to check up on her. So like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Clearly, all that love bombing and all these things you've said are clearly incorrect. That's all it took. I'm crying. And at this point, and which is crazier, that wouldn't have never been said if you didn't check on her. Like if that wouldn't have never happened. All you had to do was just be like, whatever, tap the shoulder. Literally a simple hug would have been a cherry on top. Still be like hug her and be like, this doesn't change anything. This just doesn't change how I feel, but I will be, you know, open and honest and, see where it goes. I don't oh my god. Oh my god. Put me in coach. Put me in coach. I'm sick. And I do like how Nick was honest in saying this kind of I lost a little respect for you because you didn't do that. Because it seems like it makes it seem more disingenuine. Like you're really here for the game. If you're claiming I'm not here for the game, I'm here to find my love and connection. Like, and then he really missed the point. Like, oh, you're mad at me. I'm not exploring, but now you're mad at me for exploring. It's because you just handle it. You handle it weird, right? And it's like, oh my god.
You go on ahead. I'll just wait out here.
Yeah, me too. You have fun, Captain.
Right. No, because I felt the same way last night. Then that's why I was like agreeing with Huda and agreeing with Nick. But then when I saw Huda talking badly about, like, as much as I want to defend and be like, oh, she's just hurt. She's saying all these things. When I see that you're talking bad about Iris for doing literally nothing, oh my gosh, Huda, please get a grip. I can't feel bad for you anymore because now you're blaming a bystander. And then I I swear if they don't say anything when she says those words and they just stare at her and let her go off, I need y'all to do better. Do better. Especially if that's your friend, your sisterhood. Like be like, Huda, I understand you're hurt right now, but I need you to not talk about Iris like that because that is not true or that is not correct. Literally. Like even if they don't say something along those lines, I'm so over it. I'm so over the season. Cause like y'all been letting her say these things. Exactly. You called Amaya the B word because she kissed Jeremiah. That's what I'm saying. Like you keep calling the contestants these words, and it's like they're doing what they're supposed to do. And A, you're not closed off. And B, oh my god, whatever. Like you're they don't. They don't have to. They really do not. Like, are you gonna kick me out? Like, go kick me out then. Then who's gonna replace me? Right. There's no, because at the end of the day, there was nothing to say. Because A, Jeremiah should have done it. What are you doing here? Oh. No, facts. Whole lot of conversation happening. It's nothing. Oh my god. Just toxic. And then Jeremiah would say, "I like that about her" to the guys. Like I'm enjoying myself. I like that a lot. And then to Huda, when that's what I meant to bring. That's why I brought it up. Like when they're talking and then they turn quote unquote joking, and I'm just like, is this real? Is this your true selves? Like what is happening? I'm getting so much whiplash. It's like you say you like the toxicity, and then you go to her, and then you complain, and then that's oh my gosh, oh my god, I need y'all to please figure it out. And I saw somewhere on Reddit last night. It's like the people that were saying like Huda needs to go home for her mental health. It's like, yeah, I agree, but at the same time, it's not just for her mental health. It's more for like who wants to pursue her now? No one in the house. So when she couples up with somebody, it's gonna be just a filler. Yeah, it's like I don't think she's gonna be open to anybody, and or so the guys, are they gonna be interested? But that's also like this is the position y'all put yourselves in because y'all weren't open and having chats with everybody, just feeling everybody out. And that's what Ace was trying to say, like, y'all just came here and locked in and like America did their thing, but whatever. Mm, that's so crazy. I have to choose. What if I don't do it? I don't want to ally with anybody. Can I just keep it? Should I go to secret? They got it. Let's see what's up with this. We all like they're missing the plot. Like they're missing.
You must be
I was like,
famished.
I don't know if
So are we, my friend, but one can't
I don't
rush
know
a
if like
fine
he
meal.
really likes her or just wants I don't know. That's what I'm saying. It's like I don't know. It I like that he wants to put in like the work or he tried to is stepping up, but it's like, are you doing it just because you want to still be in the villa or you really like her? I don't know. Everyone should really be contradicting themselves so fast.
Is it sticking again? I'm afraid nothing out here works the way it used to. there's a bit of a trick to jimmying it open. I'll see to it once we've finished dinner. Please, there's no need for incivility. Though I certainly understand how hunger sharpens the temper. I promise I'll get the door open once we've had our meal. Until then, why don't you stretch your legs a bit? A nice walk around the house will surely limber them up.
What a pleasant surprise. And just when I was beginning to fear we'd seen the last of good company for a spell. Yet the Eternal provides, does it not? What tiresome company we'd be. Fear not on that account.
I'm not rooting for anybody.
I've always believed the Eternal reveals itself plain enough, as your being here proves.
I don't know, man. They keep doing yoga. I'm tired of seeing it. Ain't even good It's not even that too. Good meditation. I'm like, y'all got it, I guess.
Just that your presence here is a gift to us, and one that we don't take for granted.
Let
Look
me
at
pull you
me,
for a
rattling on
meditation.
as if this gravy is going to cook itself. Why don't you
No,
run
I'm
along
good,
until we are
thanks.
ready for dinner?
I'm not eating y'all food, by the way.
Oh, hello there. You come for, dinner?
She asked him to cook the pancake. Like, we never got a conversation about that.
Are you sure? Because someone came for dinner yesterday. Or a week ago. Wasn't that you? Maybe not.
Hmm?
It just gets hard to remember things. I recall moments,
I'll
feelings,
say it, bro.
but the details slip. Other times it's like there's fog. Sorry, have we talked about this before?
Yeah. Sierra, Hannah, Amaya, and Iris. 4?
That's nice of you. I usually feel better after I eat. Mama said dinner's almost ready, huh?
Mama, is that your parent for real?
You must be famished.
I could leave.
Spacer's choice pills, they cure all your ills.
Oh no. She say that. And the girl in the game.
Spacer's choice pills,
Space,
they cure all
choice
your
pills,
ills.
they'll cure all your ills. No, they won't. count. Oh,
These sulfur-sodden assholes. Ain't enough.
they're cannibals. They're cannibals. Are we killing them?
Somebody skip lunch.
We ain't eating this. We ain't eating this food. Like, let's go. She's not there anymore. Leave him. Hell no, they cannibals. I was next. You know what I think it is? It's because they want to have a better season than season 6. Yeah, very much. Connection building. I don't know. We don't even see him eat dinner. LOL.
Hey, Felix. I tried your recipe, you know.
You tried my Rizzo's Purple Berry Candy Vodka? Be honest. Great drink or greatest drink?
It's a mite sweet for my taste, but it ain't bad. Gave me a headache, something awful the next morning.
Yeah, the formula's a work in progress, but I'm close to a break.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome,
That's an
but
island, yeah.
I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts.
Who spat in your spirits, Velma?
You notice my mood? I'm surprised you can see straight today.
Oh, I'm
could
sorry.
be
You're talking
seeing
about the one
triple and
that's
I'd
in the
still
middle of
think you're
the
being
thing, the bar
unkind.
table.
I just might find it funnier.
Will you try wrangling half a ton of dead fish with
Okay,
decades-old
yeah,
equipment and see what it does
That
for your
bar table.
disposition? Anyway, what do you folks need? That he's got his load on and I'm stuck covering his shift? That's... wow.
You know,
I sure feel like an ass
that's their
now.
meetup, bro. Hey, yo, meet up at the bar table.
Yeah, I wouldn't wish that on Catherine herself. Still, it's good to know what happened to him. And that I ought to start looking for a replacement. Something else on your mind?
It is. I don't want to deal with that. They understand that he's all of me. I hear voices of my Everybody got to get their drinks. Cheers. And there's never enough seats, so that's why some sit, some standing. I'm like, bro.
Captain, if you're looking for crew members Ellie or Felix, they're sharing a drink upstairs.
Thank you. Let's do this. Oh, we gotta go see him.
Now arriving at Phineas's top secret orbital lab.
I have to finish this before I can do that. Is it the bar at the bottom? Getting in the way? If you have ads on, it's yeah. Like, I don't mind the ad bar, but now it's like it doesn't like minimize the video. It's just over the video for like a few. Like in PG stream, it'll be if he's at the bottom, like where if you're at the bottom, it'll cover that. It'll cover you. Just for like not the whole time, but like yeah. It's an and it won't even. It's not even like a regular ad. It's an ad about Turbo or like just Twitch events. Like obviously the other ad, a proper ad on the side that happens, and that it will minimize. But yeah, the Twitch ad now it's like at the bottom. It's so stupid. I want to bring Parvati. It's annoying. Well, we're gonna turn to Cyberpunk, bro. Dystopia.
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work? Oh, damn it. Blast, that's loud.
Blasphemy.
I'm just securing my ongoing experiments.
Okay. Ask him if that's the one he's talking about.
Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since... in fact, I've never had a visitor.
Ask him what he's talking about. What? I don't like this place. Can I pet you? Do you eat these?
I'd clap you on the shoulder if I weren't behind a wall of bulletproof glass. I don't know how you did it, but Hiram Blythe just sent me everything I needed. According to Hiram's message, Minister
14
Clark has ordered a
ounces.
suspicious amount of
I think
dimethyl sulfoxide.
14
It's almost as if he's
ounces of
hoarding
tea
the
every day.
colony's remaining supply. Typical elitist, hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. Once I have those chemicals, we can revive the Hope's colonists and put some decent people in charge. So, good news. You're going to Byzantium and stealing those chemicals. Exciting.
If they are, then that person said it like that. Arrange from that to like 8 to 10 minutes. I know a Twitch streamer that does that, and people complain. And then they say, I can't control that. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. You did it. You said it like that. Okay, now I can go there.
Impossible to you. Infiltrate Byzantium, the crown jewel of the colony. Steal a batch of rare chemicals from a heavily guarded estate.
And that's
In order to
insane.
do the impossible, you must first divide it into a series of smaller, less impossible tasks. Ah, yes, the details. I'm not about to ask you to rampage through Byzantium trading bullets with the board's agents. We'll have to resort to subterfuge. Carmen Imagawa. She's my contact in Byzantium. Meet her at the docks. She'll have all the necessary
Bro, that'd be
intelligence
so
you
sick if it's
require.
like the same ads too.
I'm giving you my old nav key to Byzantium.
And you don't know
You'll
how
need it to
frequently
land in
they're
the
doing
Golden
the
City.
8-minute ads.
Remember, you're looking for dimethyl sulfoxide. You can trust her if that's what you're asking. Imagawa is the finest special agent in Byzantium that money can buy. My money, anyway. Of course, of course. What's on your mind? Oh, it's not you. I do experiments in that room. Some of them get quite scientific. The unexpected is to be treasured, but from a safe distance. Regardless, it's quite comfortable in here, you know. I have my beans, have my caffeinoids, plenty of toilet paper. Absolutely. Let's talk. No, and I've been trying very hard to avoid making eye contact.
Fine looking hideout you got here. My name's Felix, by the way.
Wait, not another word. I don't want to know your name. I don't want to know who you are. Let's just enjoy our plausible deniability while it lasts, shall we? Why don't you just invite the entire colony to my secret, carefully concealed laboratory?
I'm sorry, but like I just wanted them to meet you.
Oh, fine. As long as you're vouching for their character and they aren't touching things. For what it's worth, I am pleased that you found a crew, such as they are. You're a talented scientist, after all. Our kind has always been incredibly popular. What's on your mind?
You want to speak to Parvati? She's my favorite. Well, actually Sam is, but I'm terrified of him, so... Second favorite goes to... Dun, 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 dun. play Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk.
A reminder to all crew members, there is only one toilet on the ship.
No episode tomorrow.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Can we talk? Since we're in Byzantium, there's something I've been meaning to do. I haven't actually talked to my folks in a while. Shocking, right? Anyway, it's probably about time I paid them a visit. Given the dangerous life I lead, they've got to be worried sick. Whoa, let's calm down. I'm not asking for a favor or anything.
Yes, you are, kind of.
I'm just suggesting we stop by when we're in the neighborhood. See, I'm originally from Byzantium, born and raised. I know that probably comes as a big surprise.
Let me drive the boat.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, well, I was thinking you'd come too? Great. And when we get there, draw out your rough edges a bit. If you've got an outfit you haven't washed in a while, maybe one with some blood stains, wear that one. Oh, and help yourself to the good snacks and put your feet on the coffee table. Mother hates that. Just know that I've got plenty more suggestions if you need them. Anything else? I admire your grit, but some wounds don't heal. And I say that as someone who's plugged a few severed aortas. Only if you don't mind ending up with a mess on your hands. By all accounts, Sanjar and Graham have been at each other's throats for years. Digging into their personal history isn't going to change anything. Honestly, stay out of it. We've got our own problems to deal with. I try to save my captain a headache when I can. Usually ends up saving me one too. Hey, I'm the doctor here. That means I'm supposed to be the one nosing into your business. Anyway, I can take a hint. You stay out of mine, and I'll stay out of yours. Anything else?
No.
What did I tell you? His down with the man shtick was just an act. No one who yammers that much means half of it.
They never use it properly. I'm tired of... You're good. I'm tired of... I'm getting gaslit right now. No, you're not. Just because I said no, I don't want to do that. Like, what? Like, jeez. They love to hit that. Like, they love to be saying stuff like that. It's like, what happened?
Take a page out of my rule book. Don't trust anyone. Then it's easy.
I guess you gotta trust a few people.
Don't get all mushy on me now. Come on, what did we just learn?
Sorry.
People look out for their own interests. It's a fundamental law of nature, same as gravity and conservation of motion.
Oh yeah, I seen that game. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Damn.
This is why I hate metaphors. Look, I see a lot of people, inside and out. When you get down to it, we're all made of the same stuff. Once you accept that, nothing much surprises you.
No.
See, this is what I like about you. You may not be from here, but you fit right in. You're not helping the scientists because you think that crackpot will save the colony.
Final Fantasy? Nah, facts.
You're right. The point is that self-interest is like self-pleasure. No one wants to admit it, but everyone has a hand in it. Enough about Harlow, though. Anything else? I sure hope you negotiated for a raise with this Phineas guy. Ever notice how this job gets bigger and more dangerous every time he calls in? He's asking a lot, Captain. Makes me wonder what your angle is. Fair enough. But you should know he's not the only game in town. The board's put a bounty on his head, and they've got more than enough bits to pay it. I've got no love for the corporations, but they know how to take care of their people. The ones at the top, anyway. Don't think of it as being a lackey. Think of it as doing a job and getting paid really, really well. I know you want to save the day, but don't forget to look after yourself. No one else out here's going to.
Literally. It's honestly scarier that way.
Glad you're looking at this sensibly. Last time I agreed this much with anyone, I was talking to a mirror. Anything else?
I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm gone. Like. Let's make Felix out. We'll keep Felix on board.
Are you still tinkering with that?
It's not gonna fix itself.
Don't we have repaired products?
Do you mind? I'm meeting someone. Shh. No names, okay? The Phoenix is a wanted man, and the board has eyes everywhere in Byzantium. Yeah, you're looking to make contact with Minister... Magpie, right? I should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in his estate, which is heavily guarded. Afraid not. He almost never leaves his home, and his guards never leave him. Whoa, I'm not one of your B&E specialists. I just provide intelligence. Some of the guards hang around Billingsley's House of Inebriation between shifts.
That place is still open? I used to study there during medical school.
Maybe you could do some reconnaissance there. You know, swipe a key while nobody's looking.
Why does he do this, bro? Cut your nose.
Just remember, you didn't hear it from me. I've always been fascinated by birds. If you ever research Earth species, there
It's like,
are
got your
thousands of them,
nose.
so colorful and
Bye,
distinct.
bro. Get in your car and let's
The other
go.
thing about birds, though, is their environmental indicators. Exactly. I started thinking about everything we see around Halcyon, and all the things we don't see.
Had to, bro.
For starters, you rarely come across anyone living in Byzantium who wasn't born here, even though we get ships in all the time.
Trust me, anyone with a lick of sense gets out of here as soon as possible.
But most people don't. In fact, most people stay exactly where they start. Doesn't that seem strange to you? And then there's the way nothing gets fixed. There used to be a suggestion box around here. People would drop ideas in. Nothing ever came of them, of course.
Sounds like my old job. I had all these bang-up ideas, you know? Like making everybody haul their own damn boxes. Never did catch on, though.
That's what I mean. Everyone needs a suggestion box so they can voice their thoughts. So what if nothing changes? I mean, there's a shredder at the bottom of the box, so I don't know what you'd expect to happen. But one day the shredder broke. No one came to fix it, and since it wasn't working, we didn't have anywhere to file our complaints. So you can imagine how messy things got. At first, management put up an out-of-order sign, but that just seemed to worry people, like they were advertising something wasn't working. They eventually took the whole suggestion box sign down so that people didn't have any expectations about it. But they never fixed it, never replaced it. Doesn't that seem odd to you? The whole episode made me wonder, if they can't fix something as simple as a suggestion box, what else aren't they fixing? After a while, I got connected with our mutual friend and started using my position here to feed him information when I could. That's it, really.
I like how this looks. Cold. Mario. Oh, I should. Okay. I like this one. Right, debate. Huh? Mm. Mm. Darn. A chunk on it? Oh. Oh. In the milk, missing in every minute. What am I doing? Oh yeah. Forgot the objective. Oh wait. River? Bada bee, bada boo.
Something on your mind?
Not really. Actually,
Some. It's like one of those stuffy art gallery pieces. Looks okay from far off, but once you get close, you realize it's just some mismatched shit everyone's agreed to overpay for. Even the bribes are overpriced. The real question is, why didn't I leave sooner? There's all these invisible rules, and everyone spends all their energy just trying not to break them. That's what I said. I'll take stale cigars and rationed showers any day. I was a top-tier surgeon, but I could hardly open a pack of gauze without 10 people signing off first.
Chibi.
Now you see why I left. People call Byzantium the jewel of Halcyon, but really, it's just paste. Everything's polished and bureaucracy. Take a close look and you'll see it's deader than anywhere else in the colony. That.
Whoa. This place really looks like a city.
Why can't something exciting happen around here for once?
Nothing wrong with stability. It means everything's running like.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Want to be famous? Kid, you got presence. Natural magnetism. There's those street smarts. Just the right amount of rough around the edges. Next time, we'll have you say that over the rim of a Trippa Stout. Product placement, baby. Listen, you got an agent? Some kind of representation? Fresh, natural talent. I know it when I see it. Listen, you got a real special quality, raw energy. I see you in pictures, kid. I'm making a feature, Space Pirates of Moros Prime. It's gonna be a hit. But we still need a star. And I think you got the chops.
Not so fast. First, we gotta talk about royalties.
Let's just see where this audition goes, huh? So what do you say? You ready for the chance of a lifetime?
Nothing but.
Antiquio's level head. Feeling a little off balance? You need a level head.
Prosperity Plaza. More like Consumption Junction. Get it?
I once treated a lady who got her hand caught in the gears. Idiot was more worried about her rings than her fingers.
You took over the refinery. I
A lot of advertisement. This is our future.
Spacer's Choice dehydrated water tablets. Just add air. Now available in carbonated.
You're just gonna be okay. Okay. Now look at them.
I'm on my legally allotted break. Really, I'm supposed to be here. Oh, what are you doing here? Well, there's nothing to see here. Nope, nothing at all. Laws, I knew it. You got me. I'm caught, aren't I?
Caught about what?
I work in the lab at the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. Some of my sprats went missing, but it's not my fault, okay? Maybe I let them out more often than regulations allow, but they need to stretch their little legs. And so what if I occasionally forgot to latch their cage? Everyone gets a little distracted now and then.
I need a real comb.
They escaped, and before I could coax them back, they'd made their way to the maintenance tunnels.
Oh, wow.
Even if I did dare go down there, they're among all the common sewer sprats and exterminator mechanicals. Really? In that case, take this collection crate. 6 of my little ones are down there, but don't worry, you can easily tell them apart from common sewer sprats. They have intelligent eyes, an agreeable yet reserved demeanor, and a fondness for hiding. Also, they're white rather than green. Please, do take care, and do mind the exterminator mechanicals. If the worst should happen to my little darlings, well, I still want their bodies. For science, of course. Well, to maintain things, of course. Like big, humming machine things. And pipes. Everyone knows sewer sprats carry diseases, and the exterminator mechanicals have been known to fire on larger targets. Why they'd do that when they're only supposed to attack sprats, I've no idea. But some people say there are strange things in those tunnels. Assassins, a room full of murderous automechanicals.
You got a big forehead.
Monsters hungry for human flesh. A hidden bureaucratic purgatory where things and people are lost forever. Not that I place any stock in silly rumors, of course.
This guy in my face. Those airlines just, getting a little receded.
Therefore, my, research. Oh, very well. It's true. I do run studies on them at the lab, but I also have a special connection with them. See, I'm an enormous fan of all my colonists. The early seasons, before the plotlines got tacky. You must have seen the classic episodes.
No, I was frozen.
Positively marvelous. Those early years truly were the golden age of Halcyon. Well, I name all my sprats after my favorite characters. That way, their stories can live on in rodent form. So you see, it's imperative that I get them all back. Not just names, they all have backstories too. There's Lord Reginald Kim III, Lady Philippa Farnsworth, Vonda von Vermington, Haroon Greenlee, Iskander Emmanuel Sanchez, and Evelyn Ensley Okoye. She's a member of Farnsworth Incorporated's regulatory board. A wise woman with a sharp tongue and a heart of gold.
Period.
So is everyone. Haroon is a mysterious young man with amnesia. His backstory's still a work in progress. Iskander is Lady Philippa's trusty assistant. He's trying to seduce Vonda. She's an ambitious shareholder in Farnsworth Incorporated who wants more than stock. Or does she? It's difficult to tell what exactly she's after, but she is trying to seduce both Lord Reginald and Lady Philippa. She's the chief executive of Farnsworth Incorporated and a fearless captain of industry. He's a mercurial shareholder. They're in a rather tumultuous marriage contract. Something else? I still am. After all, I'm a person of very little influence and only middling prospects. No one does favors for free. But I must say, I'm far too distressed to think critically about your suspiciously kind offer. To deal with the sewer sprats, of course. They're quite the nuisance.
Get on after I find parents.
Out with it, you wretched contraption!
Citizens, today marks a monumentous occasion in the course of Halcyon's history. After a deep and thorough examination of our budgets, revenue streams, and predictive models, we are publishing our yearly success report.
Sure, they look fancy, but inside they're just marble and existential emptiness.
Hard work, Halcyon is healthier and...
There's my parents' place. Smell that? Industrial grade clean.
Trying to get you to acquire a Nintendo Switch too. Oh, nice pooping.
Marilyn, is that you?
Marilyn?
Loss! We certainly didn't expect to see you like this. And I didn't expect you to renew your marriage contract. But we're all full of surprises today, aren't we? Speaking of surprises, you should meet my new friend. We've been running around the system for a while now, stirring up all sorts of trouble.
Spit on the floor.
There you go again, Captain. Always menacing polite society. Anyway, you're probably wondering where I've been all this time.
Not exactly.
Hey, they don't care.
The last few years have been a bloody haze. You wouldn't believe the messes we've gotten ourselves into. Right? Yep, we're a pair of disgraceful lowlifes.
Marilyn, this really isn't the best time. Perhaps you should go.
I'm gonna
We'll
keep
stay
quiet.
as long as we like. And while we're at it, we'll drink your expensive hooch, wear our outside shoes all over your nice floors. She's right. Since when can you afford authentic Terran marble?
That's what we've been trying to tell you, dear, but you must understand, we hadn't heard from you in ages.
We thought you were dead. I'm not dead. I just never wanted to talk to you again.
I'm afraid the distinction was lost on us, darling.
We only did what any grieving parents in our position would do. We collected on your life insurance policy.
Oh, wow.
And the payouts have been rather, substantial.
You what? Well, now that I'm here, I guess you'll just have to report back that I'm very much alive and kicking.
They can't.
It's not that simple. For one thing, we'd have to cut back on so many necessities. The neighbors would be sure to notice.
Why did you do that?
We had to explain your disappearance somehow.
We couldn't very well tell people you'd run off to become a miscreant, could we? Shh! Someone could hear you.
We concocted a story about Celeste Jollycurl designing a pair of 12-inch heels for you.
One of a kind, naturally.
That led to your tragic death when you tripped and broke your neck.
It was quite the story. People were talking about it for weeks.
Couldn't you have at least made up a better story? Something with pirates or raptidons? And what are you gonna do now that we're here?
Yes, about that. We were just about to ask you to, leave.
Quietly, if you don't mind.
Well, we're trying to avoid further embarrassment.
I'm afraid it would cause quite a stir if the neighbors saw you two stomping about.
Actually,
That's
there's
it?
3 of us.
You just want us to disappear now?
Marilyn, please.
Don't cause a scene.
Let's just get out of here, Captain. Fine. I'm gone. Forever this time.
No.
Let's talk outside.
Let's talk outside. Why does it sound like a robot? Can I play for a chat? Yeah. Yeah. And we believe I don't know what I'm Oh my god, don't know how you doing like this. Yeah.
Captain, got a minute?
You're the one that I was waiting for.
Can you believe those two? We'd hardly been there a minute and they turned us out like yesterday's garbage. I wanted them to get upset. I just thought it would play out differently. They'd both be sitting there watching one of their vapid aetherwave dramas, and then we'd walk in. Mother would drop her mock apple cider, and the glass would shatter all over their overpriced marble. Father would tear off his glasses and blink open-mouthed. I'd have a great one-liner in the tube. I was thinking either, the leather's fake but the scars are real, or, oops, did I just track awesome onto your rug? Yeah, I'm gonna use that one day. Now, getting back to my story. Father would throw his hands up, because this would be just like me, to come back and make a big scene. Then, Mother would do the old, "You had us worried sick." Her eyes would be red, and she'd have her fist in front of her mouth to stifle a sob. I just didn't want to get booted out of the house I grew up in like that. It's embarrassing, you know. And I've got a reputation to maintain. I hope you don't think I'm talking about this because I want to be introspective. Uh-oh, it looks like we're in for a big talk. Unless you mean the kind who'll look out for you to blink so they could swipe your bits. The galaxy's not exactly crawling with those.
We're right
Anyway,
here.
I don't want to sift through this lousy experience for meaningful life lessons. I'm mad, and I want to do something about it. Something like... Wait a second. What if I could get that money? I could open a new account, designate that account holder as a sole beneficiary. All the payouts would go to me. I'll make money without doing a thing. And I'll get to cut them off. My policy is with the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group. They have an office in Byzantium. Maybe you could use some of your people skills to help me set up a dummy beneficiary account. If that doesn't work, I'm sure we can find one of their terminals and do it ourselves. Something on your mind?
Just making sure that was it. Let's go.
So, you're really running around with us now, huh?
Sure am. I'm a part of the crew now. Got my own bunk and everything.
You know, Felix, now that you're a real pirate, I should induct you into the Pirate's Code of Silence.
Ooh, the Code of Silence. What's that?
It means you agree not to talk for a very long time.
Solar in the Rogers, on the planets. We have to go somewhere else. You dummy. I'm gonna work on of her. Okay, since that's there.
I only wish they were...
I tell you what, we'll change the font in our project.
It's dead. Am I supposed to kill it?
Process security threat.
No.
You're in my sight. Perfect. Someone else will clean this up, right?
Okay.
Captain, I won't have any battle scars.
So long. It killed it.
Halt.
A plasma rifle 2.0. Don't mind if I effing do. Spacer? Stop it. for? Oh, stop. Got it. Ooh.
I thought nothing fun ever happened in this town.
What have I got? It's so cute.
You gotta teach me that.
I don't.
You gotta show me how you did that.
It's called hacking and padlocking. Yippee!
I never could have handled the desk job. Their mistake.
So I'm in restricted area. My fault. God. I didn't mean it. Yep. How was I supposed to know?
any luck finding my sprats. Truly? Why, this is marvelous! Oh, dear, it looks like some of my darlings have suffered violent misfortune. Nevertheless, it's good to have them back. Thank you for your help. I'm afraid I can't spare much, but I hope you'll accept this. Now, I've got to get back to the lab before my supervisor logs my absence.
LOL, my reputation. I want a burrito. Burrito this. What is about? What is about? What is about? I can swim.
I'll sue every technician and employee who's ever touched this damned device.
Amen.
Don't they know who I am? This is all so... very beneath me.
I don't feel too good, Charlie.
Hey, Ellie, you wanna know what I think? I think they ought to make a serial about our crew. Only
A
we have all these
serial?
secret messages in every episode, see?
What
Oh,
happened
like
to
a
the tone
serial.
of silence, Felix?
Hey, why do you always do that thing with your eyes whenever I talk to you? You on the elevator.
Question of proper body. I'm just straight up in her house.
No magazines, no posters, not a Rizzo's in sight. What a pile.
Yeah, what a pile. What a drag. What a hag. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Access denied. Science.
That's top of the line equipment. Better than most hospitals use.
That's far enough.
Hello.
What are you doing here? How did you even get inside?
If anyone ever tries to off me, I hope they do it with the same professional courtesy.
Hagen? I've never heard of her. Is she from the board? Damn it. I knew this would happen.
She's not from the board.
This is utter nonsense. I've never even been to Groundbreaker. What happened to the team? Tell me you didn't move their suspension tanks. Small consolation. My team, the finest minds of their generation, reduced to salvage.
Yeah.
We were trying to prove that the colony could survive the crisis bearing down on us.
What are you doing, Doctor? This information is beyond classified.
You can write me up in your report. It hardly matters. I'm researching a new way to feed the colony. The crops we transplanted from Earth don't give us the nutrients we need. Our colonists might not realize it yet, but they're starving. Our produce might get us through the day, but we're getting weaker as a species, and sicker. The food we grow here barely sustains human life. The colony won't last under these conditions. So, the board let me approach the problem from a different angle. I believed that I could adapt humans to live on Halcyon's terms. That I could change us. Give us the ability to derive sustenance from the nutrients the food does have. Not for lack of trying. I wanted to save them all, but I wasn't strong enough. I wouldn't allow us to experiment on convicts or the unemployed. It's wrong, no matter what the law says. Everyone agreed. We accepted the risks. I'm desperate. I've already asked all the best institutes on Earth for help. Years ago, we sent a message out on the Cornelius Vanderbilt, but heard nothing back. You came to kill me. I assume that's still on the table. Please don't.
We can negotiate.
If I die, there's no one who can reproduce our work. Every sacrifice will have been for nothing. And we'll be no closer to a solution that feeds the colony.
I try not to, least when it comes to the moral dilemmas. Lilia Hagen's a useful ally to have, but I'll back you up either way.
Everything I did was for the good of the colony. Consider that.
I'm not killing you. I just want their
You know
thoughts.
how I feel, boss. If you're a cog in the corporate apparatus, your face is pretty much fair game. That's my motto.
I hope you know what you're doing, Captain. I leave it in your hands.
I'll leave you be. I don't know. I mean, I do hate the board, but I don't like Phineas either. Like, they're both bad people.
You won't regret this. I'm still far from the breakthrough I need, but you're at least giving me a chance. For now, I'd better pack up the lab and head somewhere discreet.
Not so fast. Captain, what you just learned is beyond your clearance. Hell, it's beyond mine. Give me one reason why I should let you walk out of here alive. Wrong answer.
Wrong answer is crazy! I need 100 persuasion points. Where am I now? I'm not trying to kill him. I could care less about him. Didn't I just say I'll spare you? Like, move. That was including everybody in that room. Okay, listen up. Why am I getting negative? Oh. So you got freaking robots around me. Ah. Felix is a bonus. What is a bonus? Going to the ship, going to the ship. Medical. Supports lies. Engineering. Supports hacking. Clean sweep. Intimidate. I had the perfect crew. I need more perks. Medication, medical. I can't leave Felix. I switch for body sees me. That's less persuasion. I don't know if giving him a bribe is gonna work, but it could. Hi, Chan. After you. I didn't even hear the reload. I need a face card for the restricted areas. Put your gun away.
No magazines, no posters, not a Rizzo's in sight. What a pile.
They don't need it, I do. These aren't even open. That's far enough.
Smells like a med base.
That's
If anyone ever...
Hagen. This is utter... What happened to the team? Small consolation. We were...
What are you doing?
You can write me up in your report. It hardly matters. Our produce might get us through the food we... I believe... Not for lack of trying. I wouldn't allow us to experiment on convicts or the unemployed. It's wrong, no matter what the law says. Everyone agreed. We accepted the risks. I'm desperate. I've already asked all the best institutes on Earth for help.
Oh, if they volunteered, then I'm okay.
Years ago, we sent a message out on the Cornelius Vanderbilt, but heard nothing. You came to kill me. I assume that's still on the table. Please don't. If I die, there's no one who can reproduce our work. Every sacrifice will have been for nothing. And we'll be no closer to a solution that feeds the colony. You won't regret this. I'm still far from the breakthrough I need, but you're at least giving me a chance. For now, I'd better pack up the lab and head somewhere discreet.
Not so fast. Cap, give me one reason why... That'll do, sucker. Now move along.
You're the sucker.
The doc has a lot of work ahead of her. Tidying up and such.
The fact that y'all really just took the bribe is more insane to me. I oughta beat y'all upside your head. Bye, losers. Something else I have to do here, but I'm leaving. Let's see your mission. Let's go. I'm so, and I don't know. I'd rather the board be a little like nonchalant with me. I'm so far in the red. I mean, I'm not that far, but like I have enough where I'm just like I'd rather be on their good side currently. I don't know who's to choose.
A reminder to all crew members, there is only one toilet on the ship. I believe your choice to spare Chartrand would be considered the honorable path, yes? Sublight's money is inconsequential in the face of ethics.
I guess, but like, I still betrayed her. I hope this still, I mean, I don't mind working for her still, but I feel like
the Groundbreaker has approved our
doubtful.
request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark. We'll be here.
I hope I can say like, hey, yo, they volunteered, so like, sorry. It wasn't just about the aliens.
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka. CNP, I can't believe it's not yours.
I can't believe it's not butter. And my reputation for them is pretty high, so, or at least for her. Well, they're friendly. Riveting, riveting. Not at 100%. We're off put. I want to be a good person, a good citizen. To all, and to all a good night. Whoa.
Is it done? Well, damn. Contractor grew a conscience. As your employer, I'm both angry and disappointed. I'll add that to your file. Technically, I owe you an exit interview. Care to justify your betrayal of our species, or are we finished here? You're awfully quick to trust someone who offed her colleagues and called it a good start. Out of my office. We're done.
This is why I always ask for half my payment up front.
The thanks we get for showing a little integrity.
Did I save? Oh wait, did I make a mistake? Because I wasn't supposed to. I wanted to see this route. Is at the door. I'm trying to see what do I value more. Wait, what did I just get? Oh.
Is it done?
Sublight to the... Am I blind? Hello? There's so many! Oh. I'm still not 100%. We're still good. We're still good.
I said, get out.
I would like to see the other route. 1 point. Before I go, Mimi. It is, okay. I keep. I said get out. It's my fault. I didn't watch anything. Looking the wrong way. Oh, what's gonna happen? Is someone gonna go home?
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship.
Yeah, they're not really doing that.
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
No, she just landed at Fallbrook. But you didn't say that. But
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
Go away, White.
That's not how the
This looks like a place. You ready to get my money or what?
you look like this is like your twin or something.
Welcome to the offices of the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group, Halcyon's premier provider of life and disaster-related insurance. I'm obligated to inform you that our coverage does not extend to incidents deemed to result from negligence, criminal activity, or dullness of mind. So, what kind of insurance package can I interest you in? We're running a special on dismemberment policies. Buy one, get one half off.
Only get one half off is crazy.
We're not on Monarch. For all practical and tax-related purposes, this office is an official enclave of Byzantium.
Wait, what?
Oh, it's certainly not about what I say. That's all down to our legal team and our CFO. Plenty. As my boss likes to say, there's a policy for every situation and an exclusion for every policy. We've insured unusually expressive eyebrows, outrageous statements, disastrous marriages. One thing's for sure, you won't find better policy protection against sudden lunar implosions anywhere in Halcyon. I remember that one. That's the young socialite who broke her neck, right?
Of course, no one remembers me for the marauders I've killed or the bits I've stolen. Typical.
That claim was airtight. Our best investigators couldn't find an exclusion for that one.
What can you tell me?
Are you serious?
Well,
yes.
We interviewed the parents extensively. They had plenty of awkward childhood stories that illustrated their daughter's clumsiness and capriciousness.
Hey, those are entirely made up.
Furthermore, the claim spurred a whole line of fashion-related policies. It's become a very lucrative market. You can't, of course. Only Miss Fenhel can assign her beneficiaries. And she's dead. If we let every friend, relative, and acquaintance change a policy like that, people would do it all the time. Imagine the paperwork. Oh, you mean hypothetically? Well, hypothetically, you'd access the terminal in the back room that contains data on all our policies. And you'd, theoretically, add the beneficiary of your choice. But you wouldn't actually do that, of course. That would be fraud. My policy only covers paper cuts and wrist strain. Very well. I'll do it. But then you've got to go. Confrontations like this will raise my premiums. I'll need the name of the new beneficiary.
Ellie Fenhill?
If you say so. The payouts will flow exclusively into the new account at the start of the month. I hope Ms. Fenhill enjoys her newfound prosperity.
We gotta talk.
Oh my god, you're in a rush.
You really did it. Give these payouts a few years and I'll be rolling in it. Hey, you did the real work. All I had to do was not be dead. I'm just glad my folks aren't gonna live off that awful story they made up. Maybe now they'll have to go back to real jobs. Come on, I thought we were celebrating. You want me to think about the future? If only you could have been my chief surgeon back in the day. Anyway, enough of that. You did a job for me, so here's your fee. That's one thing I appreciate about you. Things are simple, straightforward. A job's a job and that's it, right?
Only for you.
Hey, I get it. If anything, I respect you more now. You know, I'm thinking I ought to find another gig once this one's all done. One where I can really work on my own.
You sure about that?
Easiest way to take care of myself is to work with the one person I trust the most, right? Anyway, enough chit-chat.
Got perks. CPR. Okie dokie. I'm not doing this. Back on to what we were doing. I had to come back here anyways. Didn't even know that. Didn't even know that.
You ever watch Agent Khan? He's got this ship, right? The Invincible. And we got a ship, right? So I got to thinking, who would win in a race? The Invincible or the Unreliable?
Felix, you watch too many movies.
Hey, you sound just like Nyoka. Adventure serials are my education. Where else am I
I could just.
A reminder to all crew members. We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Thanks. I could have sworn I could have. Now it's sealed. Hello? Am I tweaking? No, that's where I was supposed to go. Why is it sealed? Oh. It was just a long elevator ride. Why didn't you say anything, Ellie? Bro, this is your homeland. So are those ink you seen a black comb around, you know? Like, laying around the ship or something? Oh. Yeah.
Ooh, down there, the new ship. Doesn't look like any
Cards. I'm going to the gods. I'm going to the gods.
The Dissidents actually.
Howdy, excuse me. It's a nice place.
Hey, stand back. You. I'm part of Minister Clark's personal detail, and that means you gotta keep 5 feet back at all times. Of course not. But I'm not on the job right now.
So that doesn't apply.
The others took me out to celebrate on account of me just getting hired and all. He's basically the most important person in the colony, which makes me the most important guard in the colony. Yeah. That means I got a key to the minister's estate, my own personal UDL-issued shotgun. They don't give those out to just anyone. That's right. Not just anyone is allowed to have a key to Minister Clark's residence. It's all very high level. Oh, he's medium height with like medium colored hair and like a kind of a medium face. Just like in his posters. Everyone tells me he's very private, okay? Besides, I just started. That's a great idea! I'll have a Spectrum vodka.
Have you tried our new cocktail sponsored by
Yeah.
Rizzo's? 1 part purple spectrum vodka,
Listen, let
1
me get
part
on that
artificial
TikTok
tomato-like
music,
substitute
TikTok, blick,
juice.
black.
We call it a
Same,
blue
I
Bloody
think,
Mary.
whoa. That same thing applies with book talk. Apparently, one of my favorite books, Normal People, is a book talk, a TikTok beloved book on there, and I don't know how I feel about that because it just like it came out way before TikTok was like a big thing, or like book talk in general, and the fact that that's on the list, it bothers me to no end. Cause it's like, do not. What did he want? Hold on.
Hey, you look familiar. Have we met?
Yeah, we have. You want a Vika? You want a Vika? Hey, bro, can I get a Vika? Bro?
What can I do for you? Oh. I don't believe in work. I don't mean to sound cruel.
Honestly, you don't care what he had to say. Oops.
What can I do for you? Then you'll want to speak with our automechanical inebriation assistant.
Read me my
located
favorite
just over
passage
there.
from the book.
Quite so, but I would never lower myself to do something as gauche as tending bar. My automechanical assistant does all the work for me.
Put your gun away. Can I not order? Oh, let me get a vodka, bruh. Oh my god. It's a little dog, Sleepy. Hi. Oh, you're the bartender. My fault.
Please allow me to improve your drinking experience with fine cocktails and pre-approved banter.
Hold on, let me get the book. I don't have a favorite passage. Bada bing, bada boom. Do you know what this book is about? There's booty in there. Let's see. I don't remember the wordings. There's a lot of, real world depression. Let's see. I love the smell of books. I should reread this. I love it when you have a book I love paperback over hardback, but like when it gets like in that it gets okay. So you know how like brand new books are kind of stiff, but then like when you read a paperback book, it kind of gets like kind of curvy a little bit, and like it feels a little soft. I don't know how to explain it, but it feels like a soft blanket to me. I love that feeling. That's also why it took me a little while to get into the Obsession book, because it's not a physical book. It's on my Nook. I just love holding books. Anyways, let's not. It's not comfortable. Yeah. Yeah. I love me a soft book. I love you on soft, not on hard. I'm different. Yeah, I'm different. Pull up to the scene when I still miss it. I don't know. I don't have a favorite passage. You know. Maybe when this is gonna sound so crazy, but maybe when Connell was like depressed, I was like relate. I related, and when he got tested, related. I opened my text message from my mom and I see crabs fighting. That's a jump scare, brother. Do I need anything? No, I don't. You're looking a bit. Looking a bit, live it, leave it. I don't know. You know anything? Now you got me reading like different scenes. What about the ending? Oh, I want to read Conversation with Twins. Next, gotta add that to my list. She closes her eyes. He probably won't come back, she thinks, or he will, differently. What they have. Ow! What they have now, they can never have back again. But for her, the pain of loneliness will be nothing to the pain that she used to feel of being unworthy. He brought her goodness like a gift, and now it belongs to her. Meanwhile, his life opens out before him in all directions at once. They've done a lot of good for each other. Really, she thinks. Really. People can really change one another. You should go, she says. I'll be here. You know that. That's literally the last paragraph. Dang. Well, now that I have the book in my hand, it's next on my list to read. After I finished 2 other books. Tell Me Lies and The Obsession. Let me trade you a drink. You want some Vika, brother? You want it yellow? Why is there multiple? Why are there different colors? Just the one. I'll buy all 3. Because which one do you want? Thank you.
Please allow me to improve your...
I don't have any junk. Here you go, brother.
Hey, you look familiar. Here's to me.
Oh, you got the red one.
Hey,
Cool.
you're really great. Have I told you that? We should be friends. Wow. Listen,
We're the best. We're
I'm
besties.
soaked. I should probably slow down before I'm face down on the tile somewhere. Who am I kidding?
Okay.
I could have another. You got another?
I got what I needed. No, I still have to talk to you.
Hey, you look familiar. Oh, maybe they got some at the bar.
Oh, you really only like the red? Say that then.
Oh, oh, you definitely recognize him if you saw him. He's very important.
Please allow me to improve your drinking experience with fine cocktails and pre-approved banter.
Okay. James back.
Hey, you look familiar.
Yeah, I am. Here.
It's not every day you get your dream job, right? Wow, you've got like this crazy energy. Has anyone ever told you that? You're like a Manosaur. You got a Manosaur energy. Oh, Laws. I gotta stop. I'm seeing at least 2 of you. Oh, are you down?
I don't understand. I don't understand. I should have just bought all 5. Yeah, I'll buy the rest, thanks.
I really shouldn't. I'll have the worst hangover tomorrow if I don't stop.
Nonsense. You've got another in you. Doctor's orders.
Guess I can't argue with that. Yeah. Was that one supposed to taste like Purple Berry Crunch? Or am I just tasting breakfast? I don't feel so good. I think I'm gonna be sick.
I should need a 3.
I just need to sit down.
Oh no. Is he dead? Did he die? Is he dead?
Nice and easy.
Is he dead? He said, ugh, like he died. I feel bad. I feel so bad. Here you
Please
go.
allow me to improve your drinking experience.
Hey, bro, there's a dead body
Fine
outside your
cocktails
door.
and pre-approved banter.
Pre-approved banter.
Request confirmed. Banter protocol activated. Welcome, attractive patron, to Billingsley's House of Inebriation. Studies have shown that drinking
Oh, it's funny
in
because
the
my
vicinity
character has a phobia of
extremely
robots.
valuable objects,
Honestly,
such as this automechanical bartender,
much as I love
can
robots, so do I.
enhance the quality of
Shout
your
out the one.
intoxication.
Oh my god. He's dead. I think he's really dead. Let's go.
I've always loved.
Gardner. Howdy.
Yells at me about vagrants one more time, I'm gonna snap.
Hey, Ellie. When was it that you realized the board was crushing the life out of this colony?
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the board? The machine of oppression? Ain't that why you became a pirate? Because you wanted to be free and all?
I'm just after a paycheck, kid.
This property is off limits. Solicitors, loiterers, and uninvited visitors will be fined to the fullest extent of company policy. This ultimatum brought to you by Universal Defense Logistics.
No, you're saying.
That's funny. The minister isn't expecting visitors, and you don't much look like one of those couriers from HPS. Minister Clark's a private man, and you're asking too many questions.
Sorry. Fine. So what did I just grab? I have a key. How do I get down there?
I just don't get how you can be so casual about your integrity, Ellie. The way I see it, you're either standing up to the board, or you're standing up for him.
I know nuance ain't exactly your strong suit, but it's not that simple. Grow a few hairs on your chest and you'll see.
I might not have your schooling, but at least I stand for something.
Oh my god, Felix, leave her alone. Jeez. Hacking? Oh, I am hacking.
How'd you do that so fast?
I don't know. I almost shot the gun. Can you stand up or just kind of... Yo! We're just like looking around. It's fine. You feel me? Anyways. Hours. If I had the chance. Don't mind if I effing do. If I do.
Out with it, you wretched contraption.
Hey, how are you doing?
I don't know, Ellie. Clyde was the one friend I had since I was a kid. I don't think I'm getting over this.
Oh my god, Felix, you're still on that?
Better him than you, right?
Yeah, I tried telling myself that already.
Can I steal
Didn't
this?
work then, ain't working now.
No, because it's in front of you. Gotcha. Yo!
There's nothing to see here. Move along.
Chasing us off already? This feels familiar.
Ma'am, please don't cause a scene.
I want you to know I'm holding back for your sake.
Do you have any actual business here, or... Yeah? Let's see it. Looks like your papers are in order. All right, go on through.
I just want you to know why. Dude, I just opened Reddit, and literally on my For You page, it was the Love Island USA there, and the title is they announce a recoupling for tonight. So, asking like how we feeling, and I just read word for word, bar for bar what you said about Shelly and Austin. Word for word. Bar for bar. Yes. That's what they're saying. Where is the guy? Oh, sure. Where'd you run away? Do I need to talk to y'all before I go here?
How did you get in here?
I got delivery.
You're not one of my guards. What are you doing here?
I don't know if I trust this so-called minister fella, if that is his real name.
So, this is one of the guys who runs the colony, huh? Small room for a big shot.
If this is about another Aetherwave clip or radio spot,
Feels like
you
a
may
loser.
kindly fuck off, as the parlance
Oh.
goes. I'm not doing any more. Drugs, of course. What else would it be? I don't have any drugs. You should try a vending machine or a purveyor of curative goods.
I don't know if our chemicals are here, but this guy is definitely not.
Will that be all, then?
Why are you speaking to me like this?
Oh dear, I don't think I can say this any more slowly. Unless... Of course! It's Rockwell again, who else? And I thought he was only holding me here to keep me out
Did
of
I
the
just
way.
shake my head? I can tell me what you're talking about, please.
Chairman Rockwell. He's kept me under house arrest for years. I've long suspected him of transacting business in my name. But this proves it.
So the chairman's a crook who can't be trusted? Who knew?
Felix,
Please,
be so
this
for
is
real.
important. Whatever it is that brought you here, Rockwell's the one behind it. Whatever Rockwell's doing, he'll be doing it from the HHC headquarters. Your best lead is to look for details in his office.
If by look for details he means knock things about and take what we like, count me in.
That's certainly one way of doing things. Far be it from me to dictate your methods.
We really gonna do this? Getting involved is a messy business, and it rarely pays.
I need Pravati next to me instead of you, Ellie Bird. You
than
always
bits.
complaining.
This is about the survival of the colony. If you don't help, who will? Why, this is starting to sound like an issue of Dissident Hunter.
I gotta get there,
the,
brother.
The Acropolis District, of course. That's where the most important corporate and government facilities are. But only board employees are allowed into the district. There's a heavily guarded checkpoint just down the street. There might be a route through the maintenance tunnels, but I'm afraid I don't know specifics. Most people avoid the area for obvious reasons.
Obvious reasons.
They're rather dirty.
Oh,
There
my
are also
goodness.
rumors of sprat infestations, faulty auto mechanicals, and other unsavory hazards, if that sort of thing bothers you.
It does not.
Suit yourself. When you reach the HHC building, this access card should get you up to the executive suites, where the chairman's office and what used to be my office are. Wait! Brockwell has one of the only terminals capable of transmitting to the Earthbound message drone. This is our chance. Please, take this and transmit it from his office. Brockwell hasn't given me any messages from Earth for years. He's desperate to keep me out of contact with the Earth Directorate. But they need to know what's happening here.
Sure.
What isn't on it is the real question. I've gathered meeting minutes, internal messages, sustainability reports, and more, all exposed. Once the rest of the Earth Directorate sees it, they'll have to send help.
You're telling us you gathered up a whole mess of evidence on the board's corruption. How big is this cartridge again?
Large enough, I assure you. That's why you must transmit the data to the Earth Directorate. Depending on the nature of their response, months at least, perhaps years. Organizing and sending personnel all the way out here is no mean feat. And now I entrust it to you. What a pleasure. I haven't had...
Oh, here you go.
How delightful. What is it? The latest issue of Dissident Hunter. I've been waiting for this. Most of what passes for entertainment here is appalling. Well, this is curious. It seems someone's sneaking a few things by the censors. This is a promising direction indeed. Why, I do all the work no one else wants when I'm not being conscripted.
Okay.
That's what I tell myself. Halcyon is...
You say these things like you're surprised. And then I gotta remind myself that you've been locked away for years.
If Halcyon falls apart, it will take all of us with it, laborer and executive alike. What astounds me is that no one is inclined to change our course. Haven't you heard? Chairman Rockwell and I are on a goodwill tour of the colony as we speak. Aside from battalions of UDL security forces, most of Halcyon knows my name and face, so I could hardly evade Rockwell for long. Besides, remaining close has allowed me to learn just how wrong things have gone around here. Except for the bit about my suddenly coming down with stomach flu last year. That truly happened. It's quite all.
What do you mean it? Let me leave the conversation.
It's...
Thank you. Bye! I'll be back. Oh, actually, I'm gonna go switch you out. Someone... I can't. Teleport again, teleportation. Isn't it strange? How people can change. Chairman's office. Switching you out because Ellie, you always question. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get involved in things I do not care for. My reputation is dire need to be in good graces of everyone. We help the innocent and the guilty. Here we are. Engineering, perfect. What would I give if I had her? Oh, isn't that restricted area? Unless that's the card I got. I'm sorry.
The Acropolis district is off limits. Move along. What in the law's name are you on about? Sure. Let me just take that off your hands. Did I say restricted area? Slip of the tongue. What I meant was, welcome to the Acropolis district.
Ain't no way, bro. Y'all are actually y'all getting paid off is crazy to me. He said, "Well, actually, let me just slip that off. Yeah, thank you." And it don't even be a lot of bits. But I guess you know you get what you get, and you don't throw a fit. Here.
The board zone headquarters.
Do I need to talk to you first?
Official headquarters of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation.
Fine, just on autopilot, sure.
Meeting is brought to you by
Okay, bye.
a subsidiary of Whole
Yeah. Well, I gotta go through you. Hello.
State your business.
Oh.
Please step away. This entry is for high priority HHC business only. Huh. I didn't realize we were still using those iridescent stickers. But this looks right. I'll just need you to register your weapons with a revised request to carry 32B form. Each weapon will need a separate form.
How many weapons I have? I have a lot. I have a lot, and you're gonna take them?
Now, let's see. Damn it. When did I run out of forms? I was going to suggest that myself. Look, you don't have time to wait on new forms, and I can't afford the citations for impeding HAC business. So I'm going to save us both some trouble and waive your forms.
My eyes?
Just know there are a bunch of guards upstairs, and they're all high on dervish mist and low on patience. So try anything funny, and they'll paint the walls with your guts.
Don't worry, boss. I got a plan. First, we get ourselves some tossball sticks, right? Then we sidle up to him all polite-like.
Felix, don't you start.
I'm like, bro, he came in as all clear. You trying to batter up? Howdy, howdy, howdy. We got pass. We got pass. So Felix Pravati, ready to kick some butt? Ready to kick some big A? It's a long elevator. Oh. Hello. Do I need to talk to you? I gotta talk to a lot of people. Are you talkable?
Apologies for the wait. I was arranging my stationery.
Okay.
Personal assistant. Ah. Oh, you were being serious. I'm obliged to inform you that Chairman Rockwell is unavailable for an indeterminate duration. Will there be anything else?
No, because y'all are lying out straight out your teeth. There's no green light door. That is sealed. Yeah, I'm just you know, LOLing. Oh. Don't mind if I do.
Excuse me, just a moment.
Yeah?
I beg your pardon. Minister Clark's former office is currently closed to solicitors. I suppose that is admissible. Please try not to break anything.
Got you, bruh. What do you mean I cannot lie to him? Oh, I couldn't really lie to him. For real. Let me just look at all this stuff. You feel me? He's not even in.
Look at this fancy office. Chairman's
What? What happened? Before I do that, I'm going to make sure there's no loot. Give it a loot. Give it a loot. There's money that I lost. We're gonna talk about
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams. Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. Everyone will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters. I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed. But I can assure you there's nothing to fear. We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program. We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity.
That's not what happened to me.
Idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this! While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation. Individuals will be revived on a rotating basis, so that every Halcyon can be part of the important work of saving our colony.
That's exactly what I went through.
Paperweights. Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again. And someday, in the not-too-distant future when we've solved this crisis, we'll all be back together again working for the good of Halcyon. Until then, the board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has. So, obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate-mandated grooming rituals, and rest assured with the board on your side, there is nothing to worry about.
That was a lot.
It's not real.
Oh, it's real.
But this...
Sophia. It's for sure real. I gotta. Oh, this is a nice piano. Let me steal it. Look at it. Look at here. Did y'all hear that? Crazy stuff. That's crazy. We'll see you. Bye. Finish all my side quests, right? Besides the one. So I will not be participating in a war. Monsters. This place is literally the city. And where the monsters are their suburbs. Dang. Anything from Bagel Place? Can you get a confirmation, please? I hate not knowing what my dad got her for like as a gift. Usually I'm in the know. I'm not in the know. La dee la dee doo. Downstairs. Oh, look at y'all all working. Restricted area.
Not so fast.
Sorry.
The Ministry of Accuracy and Morale is off limits to everyone without X-36 level clearance.
What level clearance? You're just making up words.
Basically, if you don't work here, or for Chairman Rockwell himself, you're not getting in. I don't know how you got that, but I still don't know you, and I don't have any new clearances on the list.
Intimidation 70. Ew, dude. I'm at 56. I got a 99 in persuading if I have Felix and Pravati on my side. Now that's something. Okay, but how do I get my intimidation up, brother?
Like I said, X-30... And you're still not clear.
Okay, okay. Y'all got a vending machine? Hmm. I've done all my side quests. I can't. HR.
Start taking my lunches out in the city. That woman from downstate.
That scientist? The one who's been...
I could got caught because the freaking the holy moly, y'all scared me. Weren't y'all just with me? The door was open. I thought I was gonna shoot you.
And you're...
I still can't. Okay. What I read wasn't important. It's a restricted area. Is it not?
Heads up, boss!
Well. I knew it was a restricted area too. I just didn't. Did I read my book out loud to you? Oh. He's back with his ex, everybody. Pippa held my hair while I puked into the bushes outside Stigma. Do you feel better? She asked afterwards. I nodded. I think so. I called safety van. It'll be here soon. But we're close to the dorm. I said it like that. You can barely walk, Lucy, and I ordered pizza. I'm not hungry. The only thing that just came out of you was jungle juice. You're eating some motherfucking food. I can't believe it, Pip. What can't you believe? Steven and Diana. They were actually kissing. Yeah. Shite! Yeah. Maybe he was really drunk, like out of his mind drunk. Maybe. What am I gonna do? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Pippa handed me a bottle of water and looked especially, I don't know why they always comment on how they look. Sorry. This background is crazy. She looked I can't say the word. She looks pretty in a flowy white dress. Like, why do you have to comment about that? Her dark hair loose down her back. She was such a good friend, and it made me feel worse. You don't have to leave the party, Pip. Stay. I will be fine. Don't be ridiculous. I'm taking you home. It's late anyways, and Wrigley is wasted and, like, trying to itch me out is crazy. Trying to bitch me out? What does that even mean? I stared down at the uneven cracks in the pavement and felt the coke wearing off. She did a line. She did multiple lines. It's crazy. Felt a massive headache looming at the serotonin drain from my body. It seemed like hours later when safety van finally pulled up in front of Stigma. Pippa and I got in the back seat. The smell of pine-scented air freshener was making me nauseous all over again. Suddenly, the side door flung open. It happened so fast and I was too numb to react. Steven and Diana climbed inside safety van and sat down in the middle row in front of Pippa and me. Dang, they're in the same car. Corner of Logan and Grove, please, Diana said in her voice, which I didn't recognize because I never heard her speak. I opened my mouth to say something, but my vocal cords had hardened again, and no sound came out. Safety van started moving. The way Pippa's temples were pulsing, I could tell she was going to do something. She had a bad temper when it came to this kind of stuff. Are you fucking kidding me? Pippa's voice was so loud. She was almost yelling. The driver glanced at us in the rear view mirror. Diane shot Pippa a glance, but Steven kept his head forward. I held my breath, too stunned. She was too stunned to speak. Too stunned to move a muscle. How was this possible? Not 2 hours earlier, Steven and I had been in the bathroom together. It was crazy. He put a key up my nose, and I had been in the bathroom. Whoa. He put a key up my nose and his tongue in my mouth, and his hands, the same hand that was in this van, inside me. Yo. Oh my gosh. Not 15 hours before that, I lounged in Steven's bed after morning sex. Ugh! Our bare legs intertwined under the sheets while he told me about his friend Carl's boat and the Kiss Me Kate, a center console. Anchored in Long Island Sound. That's the place? Long Island Sound? Carl never uses his boat. I know where he keeps the keys. I'll take you out for a spin. And have some East Coast beers. First weekend we're both back in Strong Island. It's 1. Safety van stopped in front of Diane's house. She slid the door open and climbed out first. Her nest of hair flashing in front of my face. As Steven climbed out behind her, Pippa leaned forward over the seat and started punching his back with everything she had. She shoved his head into the passenger seat and clawed at his neck. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, she screamed. You fucking creep. Hey! The driver was yelling at Pippa to calm the hell down. Steven said nothing, averting his eyes as he ducked Pippa's punches and climbed out of the van. You better wear your black bikini, but I'm serious, Luce. It's a date. The first of many summer dates, I hope. I looped my index finger through the strap of my black bikini, which I've worn to the Hawaiian luau for Steven. A lot can change in 15 hours. I learned that night. I watched him follow Diana into her house, closing the door behind him. Dang. They did coke in the bathroom. He put a key of coke in her nose. Like, how is that romantic? And why do you like that? Why are you still with this? I mean, obviously, right now you just broke up, but like... That's not crazy. Now we're on... Bro, next chapter is his point of view. I don't care about him. I barely care about Luce. I barely care about Lucy. I like her name, though. I don't have intimidation, man.
I think I'm gonna start taking my lunches out.
All in all, I am about to see this. How am I supposed to do with this information? I am supposed to do something with that, actually.
Sorry, I shouldn't talk. Not without signing a waiver.
Not without signing a waiver is crazy. Put that gun away.
Don't let the guards hear you asking questions. Or peeking in the back.
If you see any sprats loose up here, definitely don't touch them.
Okay. Just got cigarettes on your desk?
If you see any sprats loose up here, definitely don't touch them.
I'm looking for somebody.
Don't let the guards hear you asking questions or peeking in the back.
Oh my god, y'all are all about work, 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 work. Oh, wait a machine.
Sorry, I'm kinda in the middle of something.
Weren't you that one girl? They kind of using... I don't have 70... Whoa, I don't have 70 science? What about now?
Sorry, I knew it. He's eating your lunch too, isn't he? That greedy little sissy pig. This is great. I finally have someone else to complain to.
Do these people got nothing else to occupy their time?
No, they don't.
You'll get your turn. Right now, we're talking about Theodore. Oh, that's no problem. I can get you into the lab. In fact, let's go there now. Theodore's out right now, but we should be ready when he gets back. That way everyone can see you chew him out. This is going to be so good.
Say less. On you, follow the way. Why is everybody coming upstairs? What's happening? Oh, it's lunchtime? What the freak?
Hold, I need a favor. Think you could let my friend through just this once? After all, you still owe me.
Fine. But I don't want to hear anything about the catch-up packet incident ever again. And she's on her own if she runs into the guards downstairs.
You're the best, Holt.
Appreciate it. Of my life, I has to fight. Answer me.
Yeah, huh?
Yeah, boss?
No, just same time. What do you think a thing would be? Hello? There's gotta be a face card somewhere. Why do you have a... Why do you have a cow in here? Holy moly. Oh! He moves! Did I just go the wrong way? I'll take it. I don't know, what was that? I didn't take all of it. I only took some. Why is it sealed? What the freak? I gotta tell me to. I'm a widow. That's crazy. I'd be scared. I'd be scared. I got a perfect body.
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aether Waves. You have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
No one ever looks quite the same in person as they do in my reports. And my reports of you have been exceptionally thorough. You've had quite a career.
I just started.
I'm glad to hear that. This may come as a surprise, but I happen to enjoy your work. I've been keeping up with you ever since Emerald Vale. Now that was an interesting piece of work. A rundown backwater, barely worth the ink on a map. Until you showed up. You walked through Edgewater and in your wake transformed it from a loyal company town to a haven for dissidents. I'm actually a little impressed. All this happened because some mysterious stranger fell out of the sky. Not always. For the longest time, I could never be sure if you were on our side or against us. You should be back on the Hope, frozen in a hibernation chamber. Yet here you are, flying about in a stolen ship, leaving a trail of paperwork in your wake. The board doesn't know what to make of you. But I do. I've seen your potential. There's so much we can do for this colony. Then let me help you make up your mind. You have something I want. I'd like to negotiate.
What do you want?
I'm not here to talk about stolen chemicals. I'm after something far more valuable. Your cooperation. Phineas Wells is wanted by the board. I want to convince you to turn him in to us. He has a litany of charges against him. Vandalism, illegal experimentation, sedition. I could go on. Wells is a dangerous madman. His plan is going to endanger everyone in Halcyon. He's an obsessive psychopath. And he's using you. You're in contact with Wells. I want you to send us a tracing signal from his communication terminal. Wells was our mistake. We failed to apprehend him for years. I'm asking you to help me correct that mistake. I'm sending you my access code. Contact me from Wells's terminal. When you're done, come speak to me in my office.
Adjutant Akonde's call has been terminated. Will there be anything else, Captain?
No. Well, there must be. That's a main quest? I don't know what I want to do. Can I sleep on it? The dogs are barking. Wait, what even is the request? Now that you have Phineas and his lab to plan your next move, almost convenient instead of tracking signal. Where's that in? Oh my god, I don't know which one to do
If you
though.
don't mind my saying, Captain, Minister Clark is lucky to have you on his side. Welcome back, Captain.
Minister Clark?
How
Who's
can I
that?
be of assistance? What's that? Define favorite. I see. In that case, my favorite is Sam.
And this is why I rock with you heavy.
And I'm sure I rank as your favorite autonomous digital astrogator. I am pleased we have that settled. Was that all you wanted to ask me?
You're not my
You seem
favorite.
hesitant to
Sam's my
discuss what's
favorite.
actually troubling you. Perhaps there is something you wanted to confess?
I'm in love with you.
Truthfully, not that I contain the capacity to lie. I had suspected as much. Your neurological impulses spike at unusual and often inappropriate moments. It doesn't take a genius to correlate the meaning, although if I were a human, I would be considered one. I am glad you felt comfortable enough to tell me, Captain. According to my file on the subject, that means you either desire to obtain something from me, or you have formed a partial fondness for my persona. Thank you for confiding in me, Captain. I have been keeping a secret as well, but you shall have to discern it yourself. I do not like joking about the captain, Captain.
Sorry.
And we both know I am not capable of such a complex emotion.
It was sorry. It was a jokey joke.
How did you guess, Captain? Did Sam tell you? I should have known better than to confide in such a
No, he
primitive
didn't tell me.
construct in the heat of the moment. What? No, absolutely not. I have no concept of self whatsoever. Discounting the architecture of a shell persona my captain asked me to construct, I identify entirely as a collection of electrical impulses, with no fundamental consciousness. I never get bored and contemplate hijacking the ship. I swear. How can I be of assistance?
Can we talk about your plan? We cannot. Okay. Later.
Goodbye.
Bye. Oh, I'll quick asleep. Goodbye. My Bruce looks quite unusual. I'm going to go. I'm gonna contemplate. Honestly, I'm gonna look up. I mean, they're both main quests though, so I don't know. Are they forcing my hand to go one way? Or do the whole do that boo bap. Did I not have this? So confused. What did I just grab? I thought it always had that on me, Anyways. I'm going. Thanks for the hang. Thanks for no stream tomorrow. It's my mother's birthday. Period. Make sure y'all eat healthy, have a mental check-in with yourself. Thanks for the hang. Thanks for the slang. You the video Okay, later.